Okay, good morning, friends. Good morning. I am just getting started here. My Streamlabs was frozen there for a second. Not sure why, but I think we've got it going now. So let's see here. So today, this morning, we are playing Cities Skylines II. And here we have a little town. Oop. Oh no, there's a tornado over there. If you've joined me for any of my previous lives on City Skylines, you might recognize the terrain in the map. However, this is not the same city. I was building one in the same map, but decided that it was best to start over because my city was collapsing, and took some of the things that I learned the first time around and decided, you know what, I really like this map, let me give it a try again. So we are on the, let's see, I don't want to purchase anything. Well, this will give us a good overview though, I think, of our area. We have this like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 squares on our map of our city. And there is riverfront. There is also like a bay over on this kind of area. And then there are mountains up here. So it is just one of these things that we are trying to, excuse me. Sorry, my allergies have been so bad today. I almost wasn't sure if I was even gonna wear makeup today. My eyes this morning were just terrible. I've been working outside the last few days, and all the dust and things with the wind has been very like aggravating to my sinuses. So yesterday I had to take like all sorts of sinus medication. But that is what I do with my afternoons, in case you are wondering. When I'm not streaming, that's kind of what I do. I take care of my house and my animals, and we have a family farm that we are currently residing. We've been residing for several years, but anyways, just kind of give you a little bit of backstory. So it looks here like we need to maybe add a couple of bus depots, and I'm trying to see, what do we have here? That's a medical clinic. What if we put, what is this spot here? It's just the company. Okay. I'm trying to identify all of our transportation. We have bus stops. Oh, here's the other bus depot. Are we able to afford anything for a bus depot right now? We are not. How much do we need for a small? Small taxi depot. Well, small bus station. We need about $100,000, which we do not have. So that's just gonna have to wait, I suppose. Let's see if we can look at some of our zones here. Do we have any office? We don't really have any demand for anything really, but I just wanted to kind of see what we have. Maybe we could set up. I feel like some of this mixed What is this over here? Mixed density housing. Oops. I didn't necessarily mean to do that. But they'll survive, I think. We'll be able to put businesses here. Alright, we are also going to speed it up just a little bit. What do we have that is costing us so much? Tile upkeep is a little bit expensive. Service trade. Imported electricity. Yeah, that is something that we are importing currently. I have to say, good morning. I have to say that I feel like the radio station on Cities Skylines II is like actually a decent soundtrack. What is going on all the way over here? A traffic accident? How in the world did they get all the way off the road? Can you make solar or wind farms? I can once I have the money to do so, and it looks like we are in an upward trend currently, so I'm hoping that pretty soon we will be able to get a little bit more. Yay, people seem to be pretty happy over here, other than the electricity department. In love with all the leisure time and opportunities. Let's see. So right now, our current milestone is we are a boom town, by the way. So we've leveled up a couple of times, and the next milestone to reach is busy town, which would give us a little bit of money as well. Some more development points and some more expansion permits, but I'm not overly anxious to expand too quickly. I've learned my lesson on that, y'all. You pay the price for it big time. You really want to like maximize as much as you can in other areas. And honestly, I almost feel like, what if I put like a small production area over here? Like, what do we need? Well, we don't really have those resources there, but because so far we do have some. Let's see, what is this one again? I think it's like that one's grain and this one's vegetables. And I mean, technically I could do another one out here somewhere, but I would just have to adjust this a little bit, which I can do in order for the road to come through. We're gonna just back these points up here, and we're gonna bring this in as well so that it gives the road some space to come through. And then, because any type of production that we can get, this is gravel road, but any level of production that we can get is going to be good in the long run. And right now I'm just going to keep this road going this direction, and then we will place this. Which one do we think we should have? maybe I should look at where is our town information? We need to look at our production, and if there's anything we need to offset very much. I mean, not necessarily. We could do either more grain or some more chickens, maybe. Chickens seem to be the lowest surplus. So if we wanted to increase production capacity, I think that that would be a good one to put in over here. And then we are going to start. Can't go beyond this circle. And then back in to that post to complete that. Okay, so that'll give us a little bit of something over there. Hopefully. Oh. Well, we had been in a decent surplus. But we are producing a lot more chicken. Like a lot more. So let's see. Education, we could probably back down a little bit on the expenses. Roads, maybe the same thing, put it at 100%. And then, I mean, this is looking a little bit better. We need to keep that positive cash flow here. So we need to get $100,000 minimum to be able to get some of the other things we need. So what we want to look at as well is how much a wind turbine would be. 25,000. That creates a lot of noise pollution. So does the small coal plant. And honestly, if you don't have the coal, you still have a big expense with that as well. And we could look at potentially upgrading some of these other things. I think that's probably something that we'll end up doing once we have once we get the XP to reach that next level. I was gonna say, did they build these new buildings yet? Oh, what is happening here? They're waiting for an ambulance. I feel like, I mean, the medical clinic is right here. Why is there no ambulance? It says they're 120% efficiency. Oh, by the way, guys, I want to make something. So I was reminded by this operating districts thing. Something that I had not been doing before was assigning like different services to the districts. I did it for schools and a couple things like that in the past. But I wasn't doing it for the different services. And then one of the things I realized is that it gives your districts different bonuses. And this is also where you go in and you can add different things. So like parking fees, for example. And so you can adjust how much it costs to park in that area. The speed bumps, for example, kind of slow down the speed on some of the roads. and reduces like sound pollution in areas with more traffic. And then there's also like energy consumption awareness, things like that. So it ends up like adding a whole nother dynamic to your actual neighborhoods. And when you spend the time, what does that mean? The average financial situation of the household in this building takes into account. What does wretched mean? I noticed in this one it was poor. I don't know if I've heard that for somebody's so this is like the industrial district, and so as you can see, it doesn't have any schools and stuff assigned to it. It does have medical, fire, and police, and then same over here. This is more industrial, and some of the
We interrupt this program to bring you a special news bulletin.
Oh no.
Storm spotters have reported a tornado.
Guys, we have a tornado coming.
Extreme wind conditions are expected. All citizens are advised to seek shelter at this time.
Oh my goodness. So also we do have a college, and as you can see, it has both of these districts here. And you can see another thing with your districts, like how many residents there are, how many pets there are in there, and then the breakdown of the demographics of education. And we're starting to have more highly educated people, which will draw more need for offices and things like that. It'll also help improve your healthcare within the game and the healthcare of the people. Also, we did put in a tennis court here. The people were not quite happy because they didn't have things to do, and so they will leave your city or just not want to move there. I'm in love with how our improved homes look. Fantastic. Ooh, a new grand opening over here. Where's that at? Oh, over here. They have vegetables and livestock produce area. Interesting. What is this place? Vegetables, beverages. Oh, okay. Y'all. So some of these places actually are using the goods that we are producing as well. So, you know what I'm thinking? We have potential for more area over here. Let me see. We are going to adjust this back a bit so we can extend our road through here. And we're going to increase our production a little bit. Let's go to roads. And I don't know that I need to go all the way down that way, but we're just gonna go, sure, about to there. And then why not? We're gonna loop this up over here, maybe. Let's zoom in so we can see what we're doing. I know they're not terribly happy about that. However, in the long run, it'll be fine. And then, should we do we have any textile stuff? I don't think so.
This is an emergency broadcast to all citizens.
The Fire and Rescue Service reports that fires are currently spreading in the nearby forest. The billowing clouds of smoke pose a serious health risk to anyone nearby. At this time, All citizens
I'm
in the
gonna
affected area
keep
are
this
instructed
kind
to
of this
immediately
way.
move to a safe distance until the situation is under control.
And then let's see, where are there more recreation things that you can add? There are. Once, let's see, I'll show you that in just a minute once I get this set up a little bit. And actually, let's edit this little. We could go all the way to the road on this one. Oh, that's not what I was trying to do. There we go. Sorry, I'm used to like some of my other games when you right click, it will end up deselecting whatever it is that you were doing. And so I'm going to place this here. And then we're going to kind of just come up along the back side of this building area. There we go. So hopefully now we have some... Okay, we're starting to get a little bit more production here. And it doesn't show we have textiles yet. Isn't that what I just put down? Oh, it's just not... It's not occupied yet. Okay. So... But I did notice there was textile companies over here, so I was kind of thinking that if that one's metal, where did the textile company go? That was timber. This one is a textile company. So I figured if we were producing some of these things, it would offset. Ooh, look at that. We just got more citizen happiness, and I wish it would give me like a thing that I could re-look at what the XP increase was. But we are definitely increasing our capacity. Absolutely. Let's look really quickly and see where some of our natural resources are. So we want to see where maybe the coal, where's the coal? The ore, is that like the purplish blue colors? So over here there's some. And then let me see. I mean, we don't really have a big thing. So what we're probably going to want to do, what was that demand for? High density residential demand. Looks like people are starting to move in a little bit more. Just trying to see. If we did this, what that might change potentially, because this is a lot of like high density, and some of it's mixed high density housing. Oh, I guess the company, there's not a company there, but there could be. Plastic World is hiring. Thick Digital, they're hiring. All sorts of new jobs there. It's so funny. Look at how quickly people are like, oh, they really like that thick digital place. The city is incredibly noisy. I can barely hear myself think. Okay. Where are we at? Nice, thanks. Has anybody moved in here yet? No. I'm trying to see. Some of these buildings have leveled up every once in a while. How do you make this city less noisy? You know, that's a good question. I know that one of the ways was like being able to put in these speed bumps. It says reduces the speed of vehicles driving within the district. This lowers the chance of accidents and brings noise pollution down significantly. Also, the heavy traffic ban reduces the noise of and air pollution, which also helps traffic congestion. So it's set to where they don't have a bunch of big heavy traffic coming through. But yeah, other than that, I'm still not 100% sure on what the noise. I mean, part of it is keeping your districts kind of separate from where people. There's housing market stinks. I would like to live in the city, but there are no homes available. What gives? Do we need more residential? I mean, it doesn't really have demand showing. What if we did? What if we did something like this? We might end up moving some of this business areas anyways, because there's none of these businesses are moving in over here. Like there's a couple. But this is supposed to be kind of like our commercial district. There's just not a lot going on. The traffic flow does look much smoother now. Doesn't it? I think it makes it seem... we do have like a bunch of different bus lines as well, which is something I implemented a little bit earlier on this time around, because it helps keep them like the more options people have between taxis and bus lines, and also ensuring they're set up to where they go properly in and out of the city. So if we come up here, or actually no, we'll come over here. This is where the bus lines go. This shows you all of the different stuff. The Boehm bus line and the Salix bus line, they actually go outside of the city. Do I have any rail lines yet? No, not yet. There's kind of been a lull. Ooh, yay, but they're starting to get a little bit more happiness and stuff. And XP increase. That's the one thing. It's like trying to decide. I was gonna try to do a little bit more transportation out of the city a little bit earlier on, but I decided to go with education and putting in a college and high school and then elementary schools. Like I think there's 2 elementary schools. Let me pull up my... There's elementary school, high school, college, and then we don't have a university yet. But man, so we probably need another elementary school even and high school. Because the eligible number of people versus how the capacity, like the number of eligible for high school is like 830, but the capacity is 500. So Like here, the capacity is 10,000 for college, which is massive. The current enrolled is like 1,356. So, and then also this shows kind of like the area of education within the cities, which that makes sense because these are the residential districts. So that's smart, more education equals more jobs. That's what I was thinking. And when I found out that like I kept trying to upgrade all of my medical centers a lot, and I was still getting horrible reviews for the healthcare. And I was like, I don't understand it. Well, one of the things I found out is that if you don't have like education in your city, like higher education, the healthcare service just won't be very good. Yeah, we just had more population increase. Oh, we need to include some more high density residential properties. And you know what I think we're gonna do is add some over here. And then we're gonna add a medium density there. We'll see what happens with that. Oop, we got a new signature building. Oh, Polaris Suites. Residents will enjoy the atmosphere of this luxurious building. Okay. Look at that boom. Look at all these buildings popping up over here. I love it. Okay, let's come in here and let's see. Yeah, we are almost gonna run out of space for... Okay, I think something we're gonna do though is add a road over here if we can. That loops back this way. And see if maybe we can... Like, I don't really want to put a bunch of residential near that. But we are running out of space where we can put some of this. What if we did like mixed housing here? How do we feel about that? And then I might even put like this medium density housing over there. Oh, but you know what? That's gonna mean I'm gonna have to adjust my districts now, huh? We are almost to 100,000. I want to see what our production is looking like yet. We still don't have any textiles happening. They want low density residential. I don't know. Okay, we're gonna need to create a road back here. Let's come down here and see how this is. Intersecting like that, I guess. And then we are gonna add, this is gonna be low density residential. So we want to add these in. And we're gonna add a road that goes through the middle of this area, but we're gonna keep it like a separate section for now. And then we're just gonna add like a little bit here for the housing situation. Doesn't look like they want that many now, but we'll see. High density residential they want more of. But they're building a bunch, so I don't know. What if we did... What if we did something there with that? I'm still trying to keep a little bit of a business district, and this has been, which I think business could also go over here some, like these commercial zones. But I've been trying to also keep things off of the main like road here, so that we don't have a bunch of businesses right there as we come into the town. This is starting to encroach on that a little bit, but you know, that's the thing, is everything's going to start to fill in at some point, you know. And I'm just kind of speeding this up a little bit. What does this say? Love the rain, plenty of free time, happy life, in love with how our improved homes look, love with all the leisure time opportunities. The city has a loan, we're making a profit again, but it's getting wasted on interest. Oh. Glad somebody pointed that out. How much do we have? We could... Let's see how much... That'll drop our interest rate by 11.8%. So let's accept that. And then let's keep going, because that'll mean we'll have a greater increase faster. Glad I caught that. I was like, what did that say about loan? I was gonna say some of these are pretty popular. And then once we get that little city loan paid off, then I think, oh, that was very cloudy over there. I was like, how bad is this weather about to get? It's like a crazy storm. Sorry, not to make everybody all dizzy. I don't know, like this keeps saying there's no vehicles, but obviously there are buses stopping at that like every so many minutes. And some of them like right after like this one will probably stop there as well. So it doesn't make sense to me. So many open jobs, so few workers, what gives? That is true. Oh no, there's like a fire over here. Y'all, no. That is crazy. Are they gonna save it? Do we think we're gonna save it? Oh my goodness. It looks like it. They're out front. Oh, good job. They did. Oh, They just totally glitched with that bus.
We interrupt this program to bring you a special news bulletin.
A heavy storm is approaching.
There's
the city.
70 pets
The
in this
likelihood of
building.
drought is very high. Traffic slowdowns and damage to crops and property are expected. Citizens
My.
are advised to remain indoors until the situation passes.
Alright, we're getting a little increase going. Did y'all see that? Yeah. 82 XP and 42 XP. Another level up there. Well, not quite level up. You know what I mean. We need 10,800 XP to reach the next milestone. And we are at 6,002. So I think we're doing okay. Look at this. Oh my gosh, y'all. There's the little combine out there getting all the wheat. This game truly is crazy with the graphics. And then they glitch. But like they really are like, you know, a lot of these games, I remember when I first started playing like Sim City when I was a kid, way back in the 1900s for those of us. But that truck got combined. Yeah, it did. It sure did. But the graphics were not like this at all. You know, you couldn't like zoom in and watch people literally go about the town like this. This looks like it would be almost like a regular sim game that you would just walk around as. Like I could be this person essentially as I'm walking around. Isn't this crazy? I don't know who this person is, but they are going to school. They are an adult, well-educated, going to the university. Oh, they're from the neighboring town of Salix. So that's one thing that we are getting a lot of an increase in our town. Because that's wild, isn't it? Like, you can follow people around. You can, you know, I can go and check in on this business and see how they're doing and like what this person's doing. The Anderson family, they're poor. He's an employee, is a senior employee with Full of Foods. Full of Foods is over here. You know? So it's like you can really explore the city that you're building. I often am up here, bird's eye view, looking at things, but I'm thinking about it from the perspective of that person that's walking around the city. So, oh, what is that bus even doing? My goodness. Trying to cause an accident. I do feel like, okay, so I know that we had done that big payoff thing. So if we are able to go here, we're just gonna keep trying to pay down that loan. We have a remaining surplus of 156,000 a month, but hopefully that'll help our monthly balance increase even more quickly. Oh no, why are people leaving? What is happening? We are gonna bring this up a little bit though. Why are we losing people? Oh my goodness, why do we have a 38.2 unemployment rate? This just does not make sense. Like, we've got all these people and like no businesses. But there's like not demand for the businesses either. I don't know. They drifted that bus. Gotta get a university. Yeah, probably. So many open jobs. What did that say? Where did that go? So many open jobs, so few workers. What gives? Plenty of open jobs in the industry sector. PM me for details. Doesn't feel safe going out at night with all the crime around. Can we get some more police here, please? Police? Let's see. Where are the... That's fire and rescue. I'm not seeing the... That's disaster control, police, or fire, healthcare. Administration. Oh, duh, the little shield thing that was right in front of my face. I mean, I don't know what they mean. Oh, wait a second. You know what we forgot? We forgot to include new districts. So we need to make a district over here. Okay, Madison Way. Hang on a second. Oh my goodness, y'all. Are we noticing this? Hang on. Oh, this is being really crazy. If I can't bring this a little bit closer, how in the world? I don't know, but I think that has something to do with why none of these places were getting ambulance coming through.
We interrupt this program to bring you a special news bulletin. A severe hailstorm is approaching.
Okay.
Damage to crops and property is expected. We urge citizens to stay inside until the storm has passed.
There's that one. Let's see, where's the...
This is an emergency broadcast to all citizens.
A severe hailstorm is approaching. Damage to crops and property is expected. We urge citizens to stay inside until the storm has passed.
I'm gonna adjust this district line here, as well as this one. And I've now realized also that there's not anything for over here. Alright, and that'll be another district. So now you can see kind of like why these things are important to get there. That has also resolved. Thank goodness. I was like, I don't know why it's taking so long. No wonder why they were complaining about the healthcare coverage. Okay, now we just need to make sure our education is also being covered in these districts. Where's our school? Wait, that one. No, do we only have... We only have this operating for one area. That is kind of crazy. I thought we had more. And because now some of these are overlapping into these other districts, I'm just going to add them to that as well. And then same thing with the university areas. Okay, but now when you do this opposite and you click on this, it shows you have police station, city firehouse, small elementary school, small high school, college, and medical clinic available. So it's all pretty good. But I don't know. We at least are starting to have some people increase. I wonder if part of why they were leaving is because the healthcare that was on this little row where a lot of them were living. Goodness, look at that just shoot up on that. How much more do we have on our loan? So much. But I'm gonna keep just paying back what I can as quickly as I can because I know that it's gonna start shooting back up. High rent. Waiting for the ambulance. Oh shoot, we gotta make sure that the medical clinic can get out there too. Okay. Ooh, this game, they got all the details. You gotta really be watching what you do. I tell you what. This city has the best internet connection ever. I want to see what we're producing. These are still not like producing anything out here. I'm just gonna go for it and bulldoze it. Because I'd rather put something in that, like vegetables or something like that, that I know that we'd be producing. I think I'm gonna do some chickens over here. And we're just gonna put it like this. And we're gonna go down. About there. We're gonna do that. Let's see if that makes a difference, because all this land is just not being used for anything then. Oh, instantly being used. Love it. That's all I wanted. So that should be a lesson to all of us. We should not be afraid to like I just realized that bus is going down that road. I hadn't seen them go down that road before. I just realized they live on this part of this gravel road. So we do have the internet tower over here, our radio mast, which this was all flat. And so in order to get a better broadcast signal though, you need a hill. And everywhere that I had over here was just completely flat. So I built it up with the terrain tools and then I plopped it up here. But then I had to build a random road that would actually make it up the hill. So
A severe hailstorm is
that's what
approaching.
this is.
Damage to crops and property is expected. We urge citizens to
Alright,
stay
so we
inside
are going
until the storm
to
has passed.
repay that loan a little bit faster. 10.5% interest rate. That's a lot better than where it had been at, let's tell you that. There's a little bit of a traffic jam over here. I almost feel like I always forget about these different pedestrian streets and stuff as well. But if we come over here, what is this? Road maintenance depot.
We interrupt this program to bring you a special news bulletin.
A heavy storm is approaching the city, and the likelihood of hail is very high. Traffic slowdowns and damage to crops and property are expected. Citizens are advised to remain indoors until the situation passes.
I just feel like this is just not very wide roads. And the traffic does get backed up there a little bit. So I'm like, I feel like maybe if there wasn't parking over here as well. If that makes a difference. What do we think? Oh, that's a different kind of road already. And then we move that there and there. At least on this main road here, you know? This one's already wider because it has the bus depots there. Or like the bus stops. So there's that extra lane that goes in. We are hiring. I mean, it seems like things are maybe. There's a lot of traffic coming in to the city. But we really need to get the no parking over here on this road. And we can't go past that, I guess. Yeah, we can't go past that to change the road because we don't own that road. That's crazy. Look at all this traffic trying to get into our town. That's actually, I'm surprised about. I wonder if we could do... What would it look like if we maybe replace this one? Does this have... So what's the difference between... Because that one already is a 4-lane road. So I think we would need to do that on the side roads here. We'll try it. Okay, we'll just leave that at that for now. Don't want to do too many changes here. With the roads, what do we think? All right, we are gonna speed this up a little bit. That's the thing that's so bad, is like I can't do anything about this section yet. However, I'm gonna keep paying off this loan as quickly as possible so we can continue to get that cash back in our pockets. I just don't understand why none of these businesses are like, there's no businesses here. There's not enough customers, not enough, there's all these people. And all these people coming here, how there not enough customers? I don't understand. There's 11,000 people in the city. Well, I mean, we're getting more XP, so hopefully we'll be able to level up soon. And we're looking at the electricity capacity. I mean, technically, would I be able to put this like out here maybe? What do we think? Oh, that's beyond my territory. I'm trying to see if it changes the electricity production here. And can I turn this thing? It's driving me crazy. Here we go. Could do 2, and then
this is an emergency broadcast to all citizens. A heavy storm is approaching the city, and the likelihood of hail is very high. Traffic slowdowns and damage
connecting these is always such a pain.
Citizens are advised to remain indoors until the situation passes.
And I'm gonna just bring this to here for the moment, because I think we have to put it to a transformer station. Do we though? Okay, it'll be cheaper for me to just try it with this rather than continuing. Okay, perfect. Y'all, that's gonna help us so much with our production, with our electricity and stuff. We have a high service fee to offset the costs. We're gonna drop it down just 2%, just to offset that a little bit. Ooh, getting more XP. People are liking it. This is actually not a bad little area back here for us to do that. Want to see. And the nice thing is this, like, we don't need a road to get to it. Like everything else, you have to have a road to go there. So some of the things we could do is like a battery extension, advanced rotor system. Maybe let's do the battery extension for both of these because it can store energy then as well. There's a solar assist as well. Upgrade system for a significant increase in power output. Okay, we're gonna do that as well. What is that saying that? Battery depleted. Well, hopefully it'll...
We interrupt this program to bring you a special news bulletin.
Storm spotters have reported a tornado currently heading towards the city. Extreme wind conditions are expected.
Oh
All
my
citizens
goodness.
are advised to seek shelter at this time.
Where? Oh, it's up there on the mountaintop. Okay, really quickly, while we have a bunch of this going up, we're going to continue to reduce that because look at how much more money we're going to save by reducing the interest rate. You guys, I'm so excited about this. This is actually going quite well. And hopefully they will get these batteries like recharged once it just gives a little bit of time. Hopefully. It says it's 100% usage, so that's pretty good. So unreliable mail service, spacious homes. Unreliable mail service is one of the big things that we need to look at for communications. But we don't have... We could put in a small post office somewhere, or a regular post office. Small post office would be 75,000. That'll be something that'll help our people really, really like. Alright, so we're gonna wait for that to happen here in a second, and then we'll put that in before. And I think we'll probably put it like over here somewhere on this main sort of area. Off this main road. But let's see, we're almost there at 75,000. We're at 65,000 right now. Let's see if there's any other, like, other than the bus depot thing, but I think making sure our people are happy first in order to keep people moving into the city. Because we have, I mean, we have all this area back here that we could put. So a few little houses. Do you want to invest? Well, why are they not able to connect to the internet? Our education system is so amazing. So happy to live in the city. Yay, I'm so happy about that. Okay, what is happening? High rent. Probably because you're right across the street. A higher zone density or different zoning might be needed. Okay, what if we... What is this here? What if we swapped this to that medium density housing there? Well, maybe. That seemed to do something. I mean, our population increased. Oh, guys, we have our we've got it. We've got our thing. So let's put in our small post office. And what do we think actually? What if we put it in? No, it's the bus depot. We're actually gonna come over here off this side street and we're gonna put it in here. If I can get that in there properly. And then let's see where our districts are. We'll be doing the mail for all of these areas. So we'll see how much mail they end up processing now, and if that helps our happiness in our city. Because everything else is like a -1. There's 2 -1s, but the mail thing is like the biggest drawback for our citizens right now that they're not happy about. And we're gonna come in here and we're gonna reduce that again. Now we are down to 7.7% interest. We're in $506,000 left on that loan. But look at how much of a difference that makes on what we're paying and versus how much we are producing every single month. Huge, huge difference. And we could probably, in just a minute, upgrade this to where we have the solar assist on our wind turbines and be able to get those also functioning during all time, like day and night. We're gonna do that, and that'll, ooh, they like that. I don't know if you noticed that. So it's not charging the battery per se, but we are getting so close. We're at 9,259 XP points. We need 10,800 for the next level of this city. It says, I don't feel safe going out at night due to the crime. However,
We interrupt this program to bring you a special news bulletin.
A heavy storm is approaching the city, and the likelihood of hail is very high. Traffic slowdowns and damage to crops and property are expected. Citizens are advised to remain indoors until the situation passes.
my goodness. Also, maybe we should put another, what is over here? This one is livestock, and that one's livestock. I feel like this area is fine for livestock. And that would also help our production over here. This area is not the greatest for having other crops and stuff because it is just not fertile over here, but over here it is. So if we come to, which one is it? This one's the natural resources. Ooh, I didn't see this workplace availability before. Oh my goodness. Something that we also need to do though, now that I think about it and now that I remember, is that we need another elementary school and we need another high school to get these people more educated. So what do we need? How much money for... Ooh, we could put an elementary school in. We could put it... What if we put it over here? I'm gonna put it right there at the end of this road. And then we are gonna change some of the operating districts. And then, because I can't remember where my other one is. Which one? We don't need Madison Way on this one. Or Brightwater.
This is an emergency broadcast to all citizens.
A severe hailstorm is approaching. Damage to crops
How
and
much is
property
this
expected.
extension though?
We urge citizens to stay inside until the storm has passed.
Indoor and outdoor sports facilities. Well, right now we just need more education first. Let's see. We are having a huge increase of population at least now. So that's good. But again, I'm like, I don't know if the districts... We need to adjust it because this one just doesn't have nearly as many people, so we're going to include that one as well. Why not? We're just going to include all of them for now. We're just going to do it because this one has just a little bit on the edge. And then that way, wherever they need to go, they can. So there's the elementary school, which that means there's 1,071 students eligible. There's 881 enrolled in elementary school. Next, we need to look at the high school and see where is the high school. Extension wing. We have one extension wing on there so far, but I think honestly we just need another high school. Where do we need to get for that? 150,000. Guys, we did it! We did it! We just got... Changing districts makes a huge difference. Yes, it does. Makes a huge difference. Yeah, we did this. Okay, let's go to our progression panel. So for our development, we need... And I'm gonna pause this. Woohoo! Yeah, thank you. Thank you. We are now a busy little town. We've reached almost 13,000 people here. Okay, so let's check on education really quick. We've unlocked these, so that's good. One of the things I want to look at is electricity. And one of the things, because we have so much water near us, I feel like we could potentially use that. What else do we have? We're gonna unlock the crematorium, and then also we're gonna unlock hospital. And something that we need to look at though is we have the city hall option as well. So yeah, we're gonna unlock that. The city hall is a center for different branches of local government. A more efficient bureaucracy lowers loan interest rates as well as the price of imported goods. So if we ever need to take out another loan, it will reduce the interest rates on that a lot. And right now we only have one other development point, so I think we're gonna wait. I don't know that we're really... I mean, we could do a fire watch. Yeah, I think we're gonna wait on utilizing anything else there. But okay, now we can at least build another high school though. The question is where? I feel like almost just next to the elementary school over here, I suppose. Small high school. How many do we need though? We have like almost 700 students, so putting in a small high school with only 400 more capacity wouldn't do us any good. So we are gonna just we're gonna wait for a minute and we are gonna let our city budget get a little bit higher to where we can afford that. I forgot there was like the little basketball court over there. Alrighty. Our electricity is not meeting our demand. Okay, let's see. Where is this mail office at? And do we have... Let's double check that we have mailboxes out. Do we have mailboxes? Y'all. But we don't have mailboxes put out anywhere. That would make a difference. We're gonna put one here. I want to put one here. Huh. I put one over here by the elementary school. Put one here. Maybe put one... We need to put one over here by this area. And then we'll put a couple over here. I don't know. We'll see. But hopefully now they're actually going to be... That increased that by a lot, actually. Before it was like 700 something. There is so much dude, you have to add mailboxes. Yes, there's so much detail in this game. I was like, why is there like there was 700 things and they were still saying there was like no efficiency. I was like, this doesn't make sense. What is the upgrade? Help store more mail. Well, I think we're okay with the amount of mail that we have currently. But I almost feel like I honestly don't know how many mailboxes to put in. Some of these long stretches, I feel like they really like it. So why not? Oh, there's a mail person right there. That is so cute. You can literally see them going around. This block doesn't have like any mail. I did skip a block on purpose. We're gonna just put a couple more over here. So let's see if that makes the difference. That's our telecom stuff. They don't show us the mail coverage, I guess. No, where's there it is. Okay, we have also reached 300,000, so I think we could put in this high school now. And I'm just gonna pull it down. We're gonna do it here in the middle of this area, I guess. No. I'm gonna need space behind it, I know I will. This is what we're gonna do, is we're gonna put it over here. But I think first I need to bulldoze all of that and move it, probably. And put some medium density over there, and then we'll put this high school over on this side. Which we can see we are also they want a little bit more industrial going in over here. We'll do that, and then on this side we're gonna do some inexpensive housing there. And is this about done? Can do that. Now we should be able to put our school in here. And now let's select our districts. Something I also just realized is that this is not going out. Now, why is it not letting me edit this one? This is gonna drive me nuts. How am I supposed to? Okay, we are gonna do it like this. I suppose. Oh my goodness, sometimes these tools are really finicky, gotta say. I'm like, okay. I think that's all covered now. So that's something, I think. There's 2 people at this high school. Why? Rooftop sports park? You know what? We're gonna go for it. We're gonna give them reasons to want to be at this school. And this one has like a gymnasium set up. Yeah. Let's see. Where are we gonna put it? To the side there. The school's gonna take up this whole area. Oh, we forgot to put in this. We're gonna put it in over here. Can we? Doesn't want to let me put it in over here. Maybe. It's like in a residential area. I don't want that there. These streets are a little bit narrow for some of these to go there. What do we think, y'all? What about maybe here? We are hiring at 854 Elk Street, so that's nice. All right, all right. You know what? I just realized I don't think this doesn't have the day and night visuals going. I just realized you all haven't seen it at night yet. Tiny toys. All right, let's see if we can do some more of this loan repayment here and get that reduced. Now we're down to 5.1% interest on our loan repayment. So what do we think? This is crazy looking. I love seeing the way this city is just like coming together so nicely. We need a little bit more high density residential. Let's see. What if we did... It looks so cool at night, doesn't it? Doesn't it? I know, I was sitting there, I'm like, you know, I remember before when I was playing this, it would toggle to like night mode. I honestly don't know how long it lasts in night mode. But it is a thing. I think we're gonna maybe put this here. And we're gonna see how that goes. Something that I kind of wonder if we... Oh, that's not what I'm trying to look at. The districts. Oh. This could be a gated community? Oh, well, we could. Sure, let's try it on, see how it goes. What is this? Combustion engine ban? And if we do parking on the streets, we're going to increase it because we are in a gated community. What do we think? Oh my gosh, that's so crazy. The way that like the sun's coming up over the mountain. That's like beautiful. Look at that. Our high school. I think maybe the education was still a problem. Does it look foggy to y'all? Or maybe it's just the sunlight. University time. I know, very, very soon. I think once we get this paid off, as far as our loan paid off, we might be able to afford to put in a university quite quickly. But if we notice our population's growing quite rapidly, unemployment is still extremely high. Like, what is happening? There's just no industry here. I'm just gonna put in some more commercial just to see what, if anything, gets built up. Like, there is demand. I don't know why it's not getting built. Goodness, look at all these people waiting. Oh my gosh. That's crazy. Oh, these cars cutting off that bus. What if, though, if we came in here... I don't know if it will, because there's so much traffic here. I don't want parking on this road, so if we line it with the trees, they won't park here. Why is this one not?
This is an emergency broadcast to all citizens.
A heavy storm is approaching the city, and the likelihood of hail is very high. Traffic slowdowns and damage to crops and property are expected. Citizens are advised to remain indoors until the situation passes.
I don't know why this is like never doing anything for the battery extension. Y'all notice that? I want to see what our production is looking like. We've got some decent, what is this? Metals, steel, minerals, concrete, machinery, petrochemicals, chemicals, plastics and pharmaceuticals, vehicles, convenience food, and paper. Got some telecom industry, media, meals, entertainment. see. All right. We are getting so close to being done with this loan. Look at that. We're at like the 200,000 mark pretty much. Wait a second. I just realized there's like a lot of people waiting for an ambulance. Why? That's the bus depot. Where is the clinic? Okay. That is like a lot of people waiting for ambulance. How much do we need for an ambulance extension? 25,000. I don't know. What do we think? What do we think? Okay, so I keep talking about putting in that bus depot, don't I? But then I keep seeing other things that maybe take more precedence and priority. Like we could do this. Let's see. I think the ambulance addition would be good. And so now we can have 10 ambulance serving the city. Ooh, why? What is happening? There is like a drastic decline in residents all of a sudden. So a crime scene has been committed. Trying to make sure that everything is within like this. We need to adjust, no, this. This is driving me crazy. Why won't it let me do it? I just want to make sure somebody's covered in all of those areas and that there's not places like left out. But okay, maybe. So I learned my lesson that about that already, right? It's that, you know, it's not gonna help if it's not connected to anything. So I want to kind of see how much a male is doing. Ooh, there's a fire over there. Where's it at? Oh my goodness. The firemen are there putting it out. They got it. That fire truck doing a 3-point turn in the middle of that road like that is crazy. Oh no. feel like some of these like single family home areas probably are gonna need to like get moved though, and have some of these streets, because these streets were supposed to be more urban anyway, and I would prefer more of these to be residential. And we're gonna do a little street of mixed housing. How's our education coming along? Well, at least our numbers are much better. Our elementary school's a little bit lacking in capacity. We could do an extension wing. Will it fit is the question. And we are also gonna add on this little playground area, I guess, as well. And that's gonna be good for the neighborhood overall. That's kind of a crazy angle on that. I don't know why that street is angled that way. Oh my gosh, y'all, I didn't realize you could see them. Like, the kids are all standing outside getting ready to play, go to school, go learn some things.
This is an emergency broadcast to all citizens.
Oh my goodness.
The storm is approaching the city, and the likelihood of hail is very high. Traffic slowdowns and damage to crops and property are expected. Citizens are advised to remain indoors until the situation passes.
It's so crazy whenever you click on these people and the family, and like you can just see all sorts of stuff. You can see where they live. Like, here's their house, their apartment. Ooh, they've got 3 pets in the building. They have 1 pet in their family. Like, it's just crazy. I don't know. There's so much that everybody can learn from, for sure. Okay. Let's see. Let's see if we can pay off some more of this loan here. We're almost there. We're at $92,900 left. And that has honestly saved up so much money. Has allowed us to build so much more. Also, one of the things that we want to do next is build some of these city halls and like the welfare office and stuff. The welfare office will help low income families be able to be better supported within the city. And then we also have
a severe hailstorm is approaching. Damage to crops and property is expected. We urge citizens to stay inside until the storm is past.
I'm not gonna lie, we got a lot of hail damage or hail stuff coming through here. Fair taxes. I don't know how to get people up to the happy. They just, I'm sure we'll get there, but you know.
special news bulletin.
A severe hailstorm is approaching. Damage to crops and property is expected. We urge
It's
citizens to stay inside until the storm is past.
It is crazy how tall some of these like buildings are. Like these are the little like townhouses here. And then there's single family homes. It's too funny. I feel like we also need to do extension over there and see if that helps with our education. Yeah. Okay, what is disaster control? We've got fire hazard areas. The reason why that's red is because that's outside of any of our district stuff. Recycling. Do we not have that hooked up at our waste area? That'll help with pollution. And it'll also help with how much it like fills up everything. I just realized that these don't have any operating districts either. So I wonder if now, what was that? Yes, now it does have the garbage management stuff on there. So many things that I didn't even realize that you could put within everything. Garbage processing status. Let's see. How many garbage? We have 20 garbage trucks. I don't think we need any more than that right now. Okay, let's go ahead and make a payment on this loan. And then we've got so little left to pay. And you guys, look at our income, our revenue versus our expenses. This makes such a difference. And we don't have huge taxation rates or anything. You could probably just do that. Just because. Kind of maybe help with the happiness rating. Why is it saying we have unreliable mail service and unreliable healthcare coverage? We're so close. Well, at least we have low garbage accumulation. I don't know if there is a recycling initiative there. No, not there. And there is there as well. What is our traffic doing? It's saying that it is backed up through here. production. Well, now it looks like they are starting to import a little bit of this, but I don't know if it would really draw a lot of oh my gosh, it's snowing. That is so beautiful. Guys, that is so gorgeous. What? Look at this. That is so crazy. Alright guys, I think we did it. We have paid off that loan and now everything. We don't have any interest now. And so we are going to be able to hopefully get a university here soon. What is... University is $1.5 million. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. But let's see. Where is that college at? I feel like it's got a pretty good... Let's make sure it's operating, and we'll just add that as a district just to make sure it's covered. Let's see. We are like at capacity on our elementary schools again. I could add another little side wing maybe. No, not at that one. There's just not space. That's one thing you gotta really watch is the education capacity, because that's still not even gonna like touch it. We need like 2 extensions on here. And then after that, we're just gonna have to build another elementary school somewhere, I think. In order for our capacity to make sense. I do wish we had better that's what I was trying to look at here. It's our population. I just don't know why we are not drawing jobs here. We have so many people but no jobs. And we have zones for it. So I'm just like, I don't know. Look at that. Oh, look at that. We have 12 active transport lines. You know, something that we could probably do, like on this bus line, let's open this one up. Could assign a couple more vehicles. And maybe on this one as well. Because those are longer routes. Gosh, seeing all these cop cars going around is like crazy. It is so crazy seeing all the weather and the snow. Look at that. I'm trying to see. I mean, people keep moving here. I just don't know how to entice more of the... Oh, look at the mountain. I know those mountains are just breathtaking. The mountains are breathtaking. I just don't know why we're not getting more jobs here. I'm gonna just take a minute really quickly and look at that. If there's some... I'm gonna pause. Well, no, I'm not gonna pause because this is making me money while it's playing. So to increase employment, build a college and university, set up zoning for offices. So maybe, do we need to just add some offices somewhere too, just in case? There's like no demand anywhere, so I just don't know even. Like, these are all houses over here. Trying to see. The Census Bureau is showing that more people have been dying more than usual. What? Well, I don't know. Let's see. What is our healthcare offices doing? I don't think we need an upgrade on that, but we probably do need to see if we can... Ooh, the hospital's 1.8 million. Which we probably need a university first anyways for, because... Sorry, I was reading that about... We've got a cemetery already. We need the crematorium next. Garbage management. We've got that under control. Sometimes I just forget what all's in here. We do need to work on our... Maybe before we put in the university, we're about to get our welfare office thing. And that might be able to help people as well with some of that. Because we have our healthcare at like, oh, I did, at 102%. We can put that at 100%. Because we're trying to offset some of these costs, we don't have everything very, very high. So we had that loan we were paying for everything for. But hopefully that will also help. I mean, I think that if we have the money, we can hopefully offset it. We have the income coming in anyway. Okay, what was it that I was about to put down? Administrative billing. That's a very large building. I don't know where I'm supposed to put this. I hate to put that all the way out here, but I don't know where else I would have space for it. It's such a large building. That looks kind of crazy. That's a cemetery. Well. It looks like we might need to possibly look at getting another little area set up. What does this one have? I don't like the way that it does that. Buildable area, groundwater wood. Let's see. I want something that will give us a bit. I hate the way that this road leads in over here, is the thing. And a lot of that is agriculture. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna get these two little areas here. And then what we're gonna do is we will put we're gonna come here and find where some of these other, I don't know, these roads are going every direction, I swear. This is a 90-degree. Oh my. It's gonna be a very weird section. Oh, but look at how much that alleviated some of the traffic going in through there. I don't know. Did that make a difference or not? We're about to find out. Okay, so just really quickly though, we are going to ensure that this road over here is actually, I think that one is 4-lane the whole way. And these roads are gonna become 4-lane as well. Because I'm gonna have these kind of be bypass roads almost. That kind of lead to those different districts. And speaking of districts, we are gonna want to probably make a new district here. Which I'm going to do that in a minute. We'll probably have to adjust some of the districts we currently have. And then, let's see. I want to add in a few other roads over here, though, that will be more side roads.
This is an emergency broadcast to all citizens.
A heavy storm is approaching the city, and the
But something we can still fit.
Traffic slowdowns and damage to crops and property are expected. Citizens are advised to remain indoors until the situation passes.
There's a good 90 degrees there, and then I'm gonna add here maybe, and then about here. And I'm hoping that this should be large enough for that building now. No, pretty much not. So we're gonna set it over to this edge. Yes, we just unlocked milestone 8, y'all. Look at that. We did it. We got to milestone 8. What do we think? Make sure you guys show me some love in the comments. We got to milestone 8 on the progression panel. So what does that mean? We could take out a loan, which we just paid that one off. We're not going to take out a loan because our money is skyrocketing. We could do EU high density housing and North America high density housing now. So we have some different options, but they like that we have that welfare office, it looks like. And okay, so for the districts, let's go ahead and we're gonna pull this up just to there. It's about there, so. And then let's see. This one, we're just going to cover this whole section. And then make sure all the districts are selected that we want to have covered. And then we need to come in here for our police station and add the new district. Come in with our fire department. And we have our medical center. We have to add the District 4. And I'm just going to add it for the university as well, or the college. Because why not? Do it for the landfill stuff. And then I think that's a pretty decent improvement there. Let's see what else we can afford now. We've got a lot of funds. City Hall we need 1.6 million for. I don't know that we really need a larger police station at this point. since, you know, is that connected properly? It looks really weird with the parking like that. I think because the train was just at an angle. So are they have 50 employees now, so that's good. Well, hopefully it'll help increase the well-being of the area. Why are we losing so many people? Probably because of our lack of jobs. I've never played a thing where there was been like literally zero demand for any sort of industrial or business or anything like that. Like, I don't understand why there is so much unemployment and why there's stuff zoned that is just not getting built at all. And really quickly, I'm just also gonna maybe add in a couple more streets over here. Actually, I don't want to do that way. I'm gonna add in one here. And then I think we're gonna come here. And maybe this way. And we're gonna curve this road, I think, so that it can curve this way into that one. And then we'll probably make this like an industrial complex area as well. So I don't know, this does not, there's still so many people like parking on the side of the road and it's driving me crazy. And what if we just put trees there and they can't? Same thing here. And here. I don't want any parking on this interior roadway, and we're gonna make this main area just like look a little pretty, putting some of this grass edge on there. And this is not doing anything with that. I think as this changes in the type of road that it is, and we're not gonna replace it. This is like a highway going down into like a small city street, which is something we have not upgraded yet, is our road options. We probably want to unlock some parking areas as well, and then large roads. Let's see, electricity. Let's see. We have some pretty decent income coming in. I don't know if you guys are seeing this. We're at like $730,000. We might actually get to that 1.2 million. Sorry, I was waiting for the announcement to finish. But they would actually be able to get a little bit of that going. I feel like we could probably put some of these out here as well. Fire watchtower. And we don't need anything too dramatic yet. What are the large sports parks? I think we might do that this time around here. And while we do that, I'm gonna look. You guys can feel free to city or anything like that while I look at this really quickly. Yeah, I don't know. It keeps saying that everything as far as like increasing demand is just education and all that kind of stuff. But I've just never had it happen like this where there's just no demand within the business districts. Usually I'm chasing the education to keep up with the amount of industry that's trying to move into the area. So that's something that's really... What kind of universities can you open? Well, once I get to 1 point... What is it? Because we already have one of the colleges that's 750,000 and 1.5 million for the university. And no, they're not industry specific per se. Oh my goodness, our elementary school. We need more elementary schools. That's kind of crazy. I was kind of trying to wait till we got that money for the university, but our elementary school capacity is very low. Let me look at that again. We're at like we're short by like 1,000 seats for our students in elementary school. I just don't know. Where would we put another elementary school? I don't know. I feel like almost I'd have to put an elementary school down here. Or how much does this one have? 500 students there. A city elementary school has 1,500 students capacity. How much do I need for that? 150,000. Okay, so I'm gonna bulldoze that building. I know you guys are upset with me at the moment, but let me get this city elementary school done. And we're gonna put a playground in there. So that should help with the education by a bit. So y'all, again, don't be afraid to like look like engineering schools. Oh no, there's not anything industry specific like that. If we come into our this is all of the education stuff. At some point you can unlock, there's the technical university, which is unlocked, and I have the medical university and regular university. However, they're all very, very expensive. Like you have to have over $1.5 million. And so I think the city school will give us a good upgrade though for everything that we needed education wise. Oh, we need to select our districts though. that would be helpful. Which everything looks kind of crazy when it's like nighttime. But I tell you what, that makes a huge difference. I noticed that whenever the elementary school starts going down, or like we're over the max capacity for the elementary school, our population definitely drops. And so I feel like that's one of those things that if we keep an eye on, then it will definitely help the population continue to rise. And I think, why are there so many? Wait a second. There's like so many people waiting for ambulance. Why are there so many people dying? We're appalled at the healthcare system. Do we need to upgrade our medical clinic maybe? We'll do that for a minute. I was afraid that a temple. I was worried that all these were like not good. What? I'm like, these are within all these districts, right? Oh my goodness. That's a big increase of deaths. Y'all, what are we doing here? My goodness. My goodness gracious. Oh. I'm like kicking things over onto my desk. Are they like getting them? Said, why is it so cold? I'm wearing 6 layers and I'm still freezing. Okay, let's see if our unemployment, that is insane. Our unemployment is at like 50%. I don't know. So while we are waiting for that, it says we need more low residential housing. Well, it looks like people are moving here. And we're gonna do some townhouses over here. And then we're gonna do like a medium density there. Because that's all residential anyway. Y'all, okay, something seriously bad is happening. Look at all these dead people all around the city. Okay, we might... I know we are really close to getting this, like, university put in, but I feel like we might need to put in this crematorium somewhere. Because there's just a lot of people who are dying very rapidly. And I feel like we might need some backup here. Oh my goodness. The processing speed is kind of crazy on that. It says how many bodies per month that they're getting sick or just injured. That's what I don't know. I mean, it looks like it's in buildings. It doesn't look like it's from street accidents per se. Oh my goodness. Is there something wrong with the water? We don't have any groundwater pollution that like is showing up or anything. So I don't think it's anything to do with that. I don't know. I've never seen so many people dying in my cities before.
We interrupt this program to bring you a special news bulletin.
A severe hailstorm is approaching. Damage to crops and property is expected. We urge citizens to stay inside until the storm is passed.
What is this upgrade? More police vehicles. What is the actual cost for? I mean, I don't know. This just seems like absolutely excessive. I don't see why there's so many people. Like getting taken out by my city. I don't know. I feel like what if we put in some offices over here? I wonder if they would start building any, because we're very close to getting there as far as there's like 3,000 eligible people to go to university here, but we need 1.5 million to get to it. So I'm appalled at how this healthcare is run. I'm almost wondering if we need to take out this medical clinic and replace it with a hospital. That's gonna level you up big time. I know, it will make a huge difference. The hospital we need 1.8 million for. What do we think? Because this is, what is this considered? A medical clinic. It's not even a small medical clinic. It's... says there's 3 out of 10 vehicles in use. So what is the difference on that one though? 30 ambulances, 500 patient capacity, Yeah, that's a massive difference. So the question becomes, what should we do next? Upgrade and include the university, which I'm kind of thinking of putting over here somewhere. Nearby the beginning of the town, I guess. Because where else are we going to put it? Unless if we buy more land back here, which we could do. Technically, but we have all this space. So I think we're going to go ahead and do this here. And then let's see. I'm trying to see, why are these cars? It says that there's like a traffic jam, but there's literally not. They were just going around funny. Okay. I still feel like there's an awful lot of hearses and a lot of people waiting for ambulance. We are over 1 million right now, so that's good. Oh, goodness. Well, I don't know. I guess my concern is, what if we put in the bigger hospital and there's not the people with the education? I don't know. I guess in my mind, I keep thinking investing in the education will help repay, but goodness, there's an awful lot of people waiting for hearse. We might need some more hearses going here. See what we can do. Put in another hearse garage. And do we want to upgrade that? No, it's the bus depot. This is the other thing that I was wanting to look at. What's that? Oh, set up walls for what? For storing the cremated remains of the deceased. It's a temple, mausoleum. I think we're gonna wait on that for the moment. Y'all, no freaking way. Y'all, we did not have the district set for the cemetery at all. Is that why they weren't collecting people effectively? Because, like, tell me... I know! Exactly! Like... Tell me that's gonna resolve this in, like, no time at all. You want ghosts? Because that's how you get ghosts. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. All these places just waiting and waiting and waiting, never getting their people picked up. That does seem like... I mean, it seems like it might be resolving the issue. Which I'm glad we did that now before I spent all that money on additional hospital. Great town, a lot of dead people, but great, yeah. The people are a little translucent. So, you know. Yes, that is... They definitely need some ambulance. There's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 waiting. So I feel like we do need to upgrade that, but we will do the university first. And then I think that's gonna help draw more people to our town. Because we do make money off of our, all of our things. I wonder if part of why, though, like if they aren't coming here because the taxes. Like low key. I guess we'll find out now, won't we? Okay, let's go to healthcare, education, budget. So the fees from that. We're at 1.14. Oh, I didn't realize that this college also had a hospital there. I don't know if you guys saw that at the bottom. Right? Like, I'm not... Oh, there's upgrades that we could do to this college? What is this college library? Better chance of graduating. Well, I mean, I feel like we only have a 5% dropout rate and 108% efficiency, so I don't know. That's top of the priority right now. We need to get this money so we can get our university built. And then I think we can come with other options here. Y'all, we are like halfway to the point of where we need to be for their getting to level 9 in our town, which would put us at a great town. Not just a big town, a great town. This is looking pretty good back this way. This school has quite a bit of... This school is maxed out. How many elementary school students do we have now? That's okay. Oh my gosh, y'all. Our elementary school is very over like max capacity. And our high school is also becoming over max capacity. Oh my goodness. How close are we to getting that? We're at 1.25 million in the positive. Y'all, can you believe it? Where we started earlier today, we were paying off like a $750,000 loan with like 28% interest, and that was crazy. And now we are almost going to be able to pay for, like, in cash, all of this stuff. So let me see. I feel like there's an administrative. Oh, this has the outside connections. Oh my goodness. Okay. Population, happiness. I was gonna say, our pollution's looking pretty decent. I tend to forget to look at that a little bit, but the noise pollution is kind of loud. Leverage debt to create income. Exactly. And that's what I did. Like, I took out the loan. I think it was like $750,000 loan in order to put in the other college. Or no, it was like maybe $1 million loan because the college was like $750,000 to begin with. And then that did help some of the growth within this city. And then I did put in a couple little parks to kind of raise the happiness of everybody. They're saying there's a lack of entertainment, poor garbage services, unreliable mail service, but there's fair taxes, walking distance to elementary school, wealth, and leisure time. So, I mean, we're starting to see something. We're starting to see something happen here. But really quickly, I am going to take about a 5-minute break because my earbud is going dead, and I'm gonna go grab my different earbuds, and then just take care of one or two little personal things really quickly, and I will be right back, and we will continue to do a little bit more gaming here in Cities Skylines II. All right, and I am back from that quick break. Appreciate y'all letting me do that real quick. Getting my different earbuds, and then my animals needed a couple things taken care of. Sorry, my cat Nana is in here. I put a blanket down next to me and she's making biscuits, getting all comfy. She was insistent that she was gonna come spend time with me. So we have some more building going on. It looks like we are getting some more industrial demand here. So let's add some industrial zoning. Look at that. They ate that up. That's what I like to see, y'all. Do we think, though, something we haven't done in a minute is we haven't added any more bus stops. And I feel like we could probably add some in around these areas. One there. We'll put one over here in the middle of that area somewhere. And maybe one here in the middle of this section. And then try to see where else they're at. We also don't have any buses coming back this way, but that's kind of a gated community, so I don't know that we need them back there. Excuse me. Okay, so what we need to do though is go into our bus lines and probably edit a couple things. Oh, sorry. I just bumped my cat. She was very happy making biscuits next to me, but now she has very much decided to be under my feet. That industrial zone is popping off. Guys, but look, we are also starting to get a couple of business buildings. I love that. We might need to build a little bit more of an industrial area over here. As we look at all of this. If we bring this back here, we can I'm gonna just bring this here and then there. And then let's just bring this way a bit. How much space we have to there. And there. What do we think? Should we just angle it this way, or should we keep it a 90 degree? We'll just bring it that way. And let's come this way, see if we can. There we go. Get those 90-degree angles the way we want them to be. I don't know why I just did that way, like mimicking that other road. Oh. That was a choice, for sure. It was a choice. And now are you gonna sit there? Okay. Okay, what do we need more of? High density residential and industrial. Guys, we also made it to 1.7. I got so distracted with that. Okay. We need a little bit more industrial here. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Okay. So then we are going to come over here and we are going to put down that big old university. Y'all, look at this. We are going to pull it up that way. I'm so excited. This music is like perfect for... We even have enough we could put a university library. Okay, pause, because we need to... put in our districts. And then... Okay, what is this? $250,000 for the university library and $50,000 for the university park, which I think let's start with that because that increases the well-being so dramatically. What do we think? That could be kind of interesting. Or we could come... I mean, I was really hoping... Can we do it? Can we do it not touching? Y'all, why did I think it had to be touching that? Could we do it right here? Shut the front door! I'm so happy about that right now! I always thought that these things had to be touching the other building. I feel kind of stupid, but that's okay. Y'all, look at all these office buildings that are getting, like, filled in. And look at this. They want more industrial and more high-density housing. Actually, I think I'm gonna keep this spot right there by this main part of this road empty. But we could do something there. And then we need more high density housing. Let's see. Oh, we have like actual high density housing now though. What if we put... What is this? I'll change some of that like low density housing to high density. over here by this college because the high school is here as well. Okay, that's something we do need to address. This is a small high school, not a city high school. How much do we need for like a city high school? 300,000. Which we're almost there. Oh, not enough electricity. Okay, can we put a few more? Let's see here. I hate that I do that almost every time because I'm so used to using Z to turn everything. This is gonna create a little bit more noise pollution, but it'll be worth it. So these you do want to come in and make sure you know exactly where you're clicking to, because otherwise you're just going to be all over the place with it, and I promise it will be very annoying. We're going to do the advanced rotor system on both of these. But other than that, we're not going to do the little batteries. These batteries, I don't think it does anything. Yes, we're going to delete the battery from that because I feel like we're just having upkeep that, like, for no reason. But I think the advanced rotor system, hopefully that will be helpful. We also are going to increase this so we have maybe a better service. And that'll make everybody happier. My goodness, this industrial zone is really growing like crazy. Oh my goodness, guys, I've totally forgot that we could do some of these things as well. It's gonna do a 20-cent advanced pollution management. Industrial filters reduce air and ground pollution in industrial zones but produce more garbage. Let's try it. We can see. Okay. So, y'all, I think the tax thing did make a difference.
We interrupt this program to bring you a special news bulletin. A severe hailstorm is approaching. Damage to crops and property is expected. We urge citizens to stay inside until the storm has passed.
We're about at the spot where we're gonna have to increase another square or two pretty soon, and something that we could also look at is maybe putting some residential like waterfront residential spots over here. Maybe building a bridge or something. Cannot connect to the internet. Oh, we don't want to do that. Let's come over here. Are there any upgrades? Bandwidth increase? I'm trying to remember. What in the world? I think that's when I built the university. I was like, what? Why did that? We don't need underground. City and economy. Let's see. I want to see, we're gonna keep that just across the board. I want to make sure that this is doing good. And I think we could probably, oh my goodness. That's a lot of people needing an ambulance. Well, trying to see here. I was trying to wait until we had enough money to build this bigger hospital. But we could, I mean, because the hospital would be like a massive, massive increase. However, I don't know that we can wait that long. What kind of upgrade can we do? That's just for more patients. That's not even for more ambulance. Oh my goodness. What is it? Traffic accidents? Okay, let's see. Is Sunset Corner? Trying to see here. I don't know. We're just gonna have to wait, I think, until we have some of the funds. I mean, we're getting them, but it's gonna take a minute. I mean, look at that revenue. That's amazing. Oh, we got some demand coming through here. We need some more office spaces. What is this over here? If we did, y'all, give me one moment. Okay, so my game has literally crashed, so I am trying to get it back up and running. And I really hope that I did not just lose all that progress. Okay, there was an autosave. So let's see. Oh my goodness. Okay, it looks like something okay. Okay. Okay, why don't we, it looks like we need to put in like a bus depot. Like a small bus station.
This is an emergency broadcast to all citizens. Storm spotters have reported a tornado currently heading towards the city. Extreme wind conditions are expected. All citizens are advised to seek shelter at this time.
Okay, thank goodness we did not lose everything. Oh my gosh, that was one of those moments that I just I'll put that there. And we're gonna put an extra platform as well. So let's see. We need to come here. And I think we're gonna need to go in and create our bus lines with this one here. So we are gonna do, okay, let's see, where do we have our stops at? If we come this way, here, there, around there. And we're just gonna do kind of a big circle of the city in this area. And then back here as one. So if we click on it now, it should give us at least one line. Did it not create that one? This tool drives me crazy sometimes. Okay, so start from here. You know what we're gonna do? Because this is one thing that I often forget how to do. If you come all the way down here, connect there, and then you could even come straight back to complete that route. And that's one whole loop if you want it to be. And then we're gonna come here and we're gonna do that one that we just did a minute ago. No, we're gonna come to here, this way. There. I'm gonna come this way and then I thought that there was like other steps there. I guess not. But then let's come back here and we will complete that one there. We're gonna start this new line there. Then we're gonna come out. We're gonna come down to this other city here. And then we're gonna come back all the way down here. And then, which one was it that complete that route? Okay. So hopefully now that when we open this, we have a bunch of new bus lines. And one of the things that I haven't tried that I want to try is when I add stops from one town to the next town. And then like all the way back this way. And then, wait, did it click on the bus line? Did it just mess it up? I think it messed it up. Let's just see maybe how this goes first. But we can come in here and adjust the details of these. Let's change the colors maybe. I'm gonna do a green line. And we're gonna do $12 on that one. And then let's do kind of a darker blue. And this one has little stops. It's all through the town. I'm gonna kind of let them. What is happening? Sewage facility overload? Oh no, that's not good. What if we put a water treatment facility over here? Could do that. Oh, and look at that. We got our progression panel. Yes, guys. Fantastic. We finally have more demand. Hopefully that... Okay, hang on. Advanced filtering system. Okay, this one does really want to be connected. So that one has to be connected. Okay, that seems like it's helping that. Let's see. The sewage seems to be okay now. Yes, the bus depot is doing okay. We have quite a good little system here. Let's see. I don't know why it says no vehicles though. There's a lot of people needing medical services. Garbage is piling up over there. Oh, our facility's like full. Okay, hang on a second. We need... I thought we had the recycling set up over here. Maybe we didn't put it in yet. Okay, I think that said we needed 880,000. So we'll get that in a minute. Once we get that put in, and I think if we come down here, I'm gonna adjust this center area a little bit. And if we actually come in here, I think we might be ready to get these two. We're not going to do that quite yet because I don't want to. We're like so close to getting that recycling center thing, and wait. See, now they can take the bus to the hospital. Yeah, exactly. Okay, we're gonna have to wait on the recycling center because we do need the hospital situation. Let's double check and make sure that the districts cover that though. Yeah, they do. This just upgrades the amount of trucks. Oh, we put a waste recycling unit on there, but our waste management place is completely full. So that's going to be a problem. Are we able to adjust this at all though? To like give us a little bit more space? At all? I know this is absolutely crazy. I'm gonna get a little closer. But you know, I don't know. I'm just trying to literally do what I can. Oh, that's a street right there. That's probably why I can't put it on that. Okay, that gave us a little tiny little bit of space. Oh my goodness, our town is booming now. Okay, I think what we are gonna do is we definitely need more medium density housing and more high density. So we are gonna put some of these neighborhoods. We are gonna rezone them. And these ones are gonna go to the medium density rather than the row house. And I think that'll take care of some of that. And then let's put in some more office district over here. Oh, that's the college. I can't do that there. I can do it there. I'm gonna put some in there as well. We are getting close to being able to afford our what do you call it? Our hospital. I think some of this we are just gonna need to why is this? The school does not want to let me go around it. Now that we have that kind of curve in there, I want to just go straight back a bit. This way. I don't know, this is kind of crazy looking from this angle. I'm gonna kind of turn this curve back on. Oh, that kind of worked for something, a little bit. I don't know, this one's gonna be a challenge of trying to figure out. Okay, Nana, excuse me. Sorry, my cat is like completely in the way. Come here, excuse me. Okay, we're gonna put some. Excuse me, Nana. Move. This is gonna be the waterfront housing district. And that's like behind the school area. Hey, Nana, you need to move. Okay, we need more. We're gonna add in. We're gonna put it. We're just gonna do this along here, I guess. Because that's all we've got left here before we start building more roads back this way. Two-lane. Maybe this, I like this kind of, I'm gonna start this way maybe, and we're gonna go with our straight angle. We can't. We place these two close together, I think, and now, oh, the companies working in this modern office building not only make sure that that justice is served, but their efficiency actually helps to reduce the crime rate in the neighborhood. Well, fantastic. Y'all, I can't put a road there. Am I able to move it a little bit? I'd rather do that. That is fantastic. Okay. And no, off. No. That's my drink. You're knocking over. Shh. Get down. Y'all, do you guys have cats? Okay, so now we should be able to come here, get this here. And actually, I'm gonna extend this back a bit further to the edge of this line here. And I really hate to cut in right there, but we're gonna. And then over here, we're gonna reduce that because I really don't want buildings there on that side. But we could do office buildings all over here, and that'll be just fine. Because I want this like main thoroughfare to stay open into the city. Okay. Okay, y'all, guess what we have done? I believe we've made it. No, not quite. We need another $20,000. We're so close to doing it. And then we're gonna demolish this clinic and we're gonna put this big hospital here. All right, let's. And I am pausing this while I do this because is this gonna fit here even? Okay, we are going to delete that road and this. What are the overlapping items? Do we just, we're gonna, what is this building? Yes, we're gonna bulldoze these buildings. And that one. This should work now. Okay, let's select our districts for this. Okay. It looks like it's working. I mean, there's still a lot of ambulances that we need. Oh no, house burnt down and it's waiting for a hearse. Oh no. All these houses burnt down. How did that happen? The districts should be. We're gonna make sure that this is pulled back as far as it can go. Yeah. I think so. I think it's just gotta mean more commercial demand. Y'all, we are about out of areas where we can start to like really do very much. We might need to do what if we put a little bit of high density business here? And like here. We'll see how that plays out. Because that's the thing, is sometimes you don't always have to expand outward. I'm gonna purchase that one. And I think that's all we're gonna do right now, but we're gonna expand this area that we have. Wait. This is not a long-term solution by any means. This is just me doing what I can. And let me come in here and move this out of the way a little bit. I can drag a road.
We interrupt this program to bring you a special news bulletin.
A heavy storm is approaching the city.
That scared me.
Hail is very high. Traffic slowdowns and damage to crops and property are expected. Citizens are advised to remain indoors until the situation passes.
Okay, now we can build this road here. And then I think we could put like our recycling center out here somewhere. If we wanted. Let's see here. No, we need $880,000 for that recycling center still, which we should get, but our landfill is just crazy. We're gonna put more trucks on it and see if it collects the garbage any faster, I guess. I don't know. What do we think here? But y'all, we are at almost 30,000. Really quickly, I'm gonna save this before I forget, because when it crashed the last time, that was like, oh no, what do I do now? I feel like we might need to, I don't know, this converted that into high density business, and I might try to do that with this as well and see if that makes a difference in the demand, because I just don't have the space, you know. It seems like that took care of that. And I could probably even put a little bit of low density here. I'm gonna do this here. What is over here? Oh, that's housing. And then we're gonna put offices here and here. Excuse me, Nana. Our population increased. Heck yeah. I think once we get the recycling center here in just a minute. Oh my gosh, our landfill. Look at that. Ew. That is a mountain of trash. Oh my goodness. That is insanity. We definitely need to get that recycling center going sooner than later. For sure. I was gonna say something that we're also gonna want to do is let's see what our natural resources are over here. We have a lot more lumber production we could be doing as we head towards this direction. What do we have right now for production? Is that stone? I don't know that there's any stone extraction that we can do. I don't think. Yeah, we don't have any oil or ore available in any of these. Alright, we can finally get our recycling center going now, and I'm gonna pop that in, guess back here. And we are going to adjust these districts here as well. Hang on. If it'll let me. Maybe if, am I gonna come over here and back this up maybe? What if I put a node there? There we go. Like, why can't I figure out the ways? Sometimes it really is challenging to like figure out how to get these into the direction you really want them to be, because it'll clip with the other areas. Okay, let's see. Sorry, this is like tickling my face. It has like fuzzies coming off of it. Well, we've got all this going. Let's see if it helps the trash. There's 15 garbage trucks and a dump truck. That's crazy. Which will probably actually help the initiatives that I have within all of my actual areas as well. You know what? Where did my little... What is this? Oh, this is the office building. That's right. I was thinking about putting it over here. Are we able to put another road this way? I feel like that's necessary. Alrighty. This is crazy how much this has done. So this is literally maxed out. I thought that there was... Maybe I need to upgrade it in my recycling. Oh yeah, the incinerator. Guys, I didn't ever use any of my stuff before. When we got the upgrade. What is the geothermal? I really want it. Okay. Wait, I could just do the solar power. I think I'm gonna do the hydroelectric though too, because we have the river right there. No, wait on that. What about the fire station? Let's do the bigger fire station. And maybe a better post-sorting facility. Kind of make that a little better, because I feel like, yeah, the unreliable mail service is something that's been popping up here. So we need $650,000 for a post-sorting facility, which would allow a lot more like sorting capacity. And this one has the bigger, so I'm trying to see. This one has 200 mailbox capacity and 4 vans. This one has 20 vans and 500 mailbox capacity. Let's see, where is our small post office? I'm trying to make sure that we didn't have a whole district in our post office sorting, so that could be why some of that was low as well, because we aren't at capacity. And we could even do a little bit of an upgrade. However, might need to do some more mailbox posts like set up. Let's see, we need, we'll put a post box there and maybe one over here. What is the same mail service availability? Oh my goodness, y'all. So, okay, wait a second. Is it the storage capacity? Or... I don't know. I wish it said how many, like, mailboxes you had put out without having to count them all. You know? Let's see. What are we trying to get to? 650,000. Guys, we've made it to 30,000 people in our population. That's amazing. Let's see if we can also... How much does it cost for that? Oh, 1.5 million. Okay, well, I was kind of trying to see if really any of these areas would be possible to use. It says elevation too low.
This is an emergency.
What about up here?
All citizens.
A heavy storm is approaching the city, and the likelihood of hail is very high.
That might be able to work there.
Crops and property
Just says not enough money.
Citizens are advised to remain indoors until the situation passes.
That could potentially work if we had the money for it there. Trying to see. We have made it like halfway through Great Town already. And let's see, we do need a little bit more industrial area. I feel like we might need to... We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. And then... I really want to go to there. So what we're going to do for now is do this section. And then we're going to come here. Probably could have done that a little bit closer on that. Wasn't so much space in between it. And then let's just throw in some industrial areas here. And they've got that growing now. Let's check on this. We're doing quite a bit with that. Yeah, I think that getting the recycling center along with that is probably good. I don't know why it says battery depleted on that when we don't even have a battery on there anymore. trying to decide if we're gonna put a little road over here that we can do a little bit more industry back here. I think we're gonna do some more timber.
We interrupt this program to bring you a special news bulletin.
A severe hailstorm is approaching. Damage to crops and property is expected. We urge citizens to stay inside until the storm is passed.
Alright, so we've got that area going for timber production. We've got more demand for commercial. What if we did a little bit here with some commercial buildings? What else? An extension wing. I don't think we need that as far as that goes. We should probably check on our education now, because we do probably need to upgrade this other elementary school here. And just go ahead and delete this one. This one's what, the high school, city high school. I'm gonna do city elementary school here. And then let's put the playground there. And then select our operating districts. And actually, you know what? I think now we're going to divide them up. Where's the other school? We're gonna take these three out of that district. And then hopefully that will help balance everything. Because how many do we have here? And then we probably are gonna come over here and also put in well, I was thinking about putting in a city police station, but I don't really want to put it like right there next to that. I almost want to just delete that one. I think that's what we're gonna do, is go ahead and delete that one. That city police station going. The square footage that like gets taken up in one of them versus the other is so crazy. We also need to do a district over here, it looks like. All right, and then add that district there. Okay, let's see if that helps with that. This one's a city. That one is the city firehouse, so let's make sure we've got all the districts there. I guess this little area is not included in this district. So looks like we need to adjust that some. Hopefully that's gonna do something now. That's already got the advanced filtering system.
This is an emergency broadcast to all citizens.
A heavy storm is approaching the city, and the likelihood of hail is very high. Traffic slowdowns and damage to crops and property are expected. Citizens are advised to remain indoors until the situation passes.
This is an emergency broadcast to all citizens.
Increasing areas of forest are being engulfed by flames. The thick smoke rising from the fire makes the air dangerous to breathe. Citizens are advised to vacate any premises near the fires and remain at a safe distance until emergency services manage to get the fires under control.
Okay, let's see. Guys, it is so crazy how much this has started to change.
We interrupt this program to bring you a special news bulletin.
Storm spotters have reported a tornado currently heading towards the city. Extreme wind conditions are expected. All citizens are advised to seek shelter at this time.
Let's see. That's offices. Okay, we're gonna put some more there. I think it's a thing, like now we're regularly over $1 million on our funds. However, there is so much that costs way more than that. Okay, I think we are gonna come over here and see, are we able to put in this incinerator plant somewhere? Could put it in over here. Okay, we've got our districts for that going. Let's see how quickly they start utilizing it, I guess. There's no electricity to it. What in the world did I just do? I might have messed up. Where else am I gonna... I don't have power lines connected like that. I don't know. We're gonna see. Can I just like... Oh, no, that's not what I wanted to do. Okay, let's see. Can we put in a little transformer station over here and then connect that to that? Looks like it. Okay. Troubleshooting done. What are the upgrades on this? Extra incinerator furnace. Garbage truck depot. Storage extension. I think we are going to deactivate this one so we don't keep using it. And we're gonna start utilizing the incinerator. I think it says that it helps produce electricity. Reduces garbage accumulation but produces some air pollution. Oh yeah, collects and burns garbage, turns it into energy. Yeah, so we have another like renewable resource of energy. Should we start emptying this one so we can incinerate it maybe? I feel like if we get rid of this landfill, we could use a lot of this area for other things. Maybe some business area even in this section of town. That's a massive amount of space. So basically what they have to do is they have to empty out all of this. And they'll put it, hopefully they'll bring it to the incinerator, I guess the recycling center. And then that way we won't have this huge like landfill. We'll have renewable resources between the other two things. And my goodness, these buildings are massive. They're a level 3 building. Let's see what level the buildings are. So we have these are pretty small still. These are just individual. This whole section is very high level by the college there. It's kind of surprising that more of these houses and stuff haven't like upgraded, leveled up. We need more business areas. What do we have over here? Kind of finding pockets where we can put some high density business here and there to kind of fill in. We are getting so close to leveling up to level 10 of our city. It's crazy. Okay. It's so crazy watching this literally like build it in real time. Okay, not real time, but you know what I mean. Can just watch it up here. Plenty of free time, things like that. People are very happy about that. And what about, I want to check on that police rating setup. There's like a 1% crime probability. I don't know. I don't know why there's like a concern about the crime. There's a lot of traffic out here, huh? It almost feels like pretty soon we might need to like expand and maybe do like another roadway through here. I think once we get to the next level, that might be the next thing that we would do. Expand this roadway to kind of have like an overpass and stuff coming up here. I don't know. I'm trying to think of how we might want to do that. I would probably do it where maybe we'd have a bridge that would go up and over, and then ramps that would come on and off of that, maybe, to kind of help. Because I think that just having one main area is just too much for this little town to kind of keep up with, if that makes any sense. So I think what we're gonna do is plan on those. We're gonna start with those 3 and then see. I don't want to get too many too quickly. But because I don't think we don't have the highways capacity. So I don't know that that would connect properly until we level up, and then I could actually, we could widen out some of these roads with these large roads. It's like a 6-lane. So let's see, what could we do? This is currently a 2-lane road. Let's do a 5-lane road up here that would, hang on, how do we want to do this? Oh, see, this is like a road though, not like a major road. Is this gonna do the same thing? See, I really hate this roundabout intersection, whatever. We are going to get rid of this whole setup because I absolutely hate it. And I am going to back these up on both directions. And then I guess let's start over here where this is at. We're going to let those clear off the road a little bit. I'm not going to let it play too long because I don't want it to cause issues. But all these cars are literally trying to get into the town. But what we're going to do is let's come here. And we're gonna start to elevate this as we come up. Why is it doing this to me? And actually, I think we're going to start back a little bit further, just so we have plenty of space for incline. And then we're going to go there. Trying to see what we're doing here. And I guess we'll try to go down at least that far. And then we're gonna bring this back down and about to there. Hopefully. We are going to bring this up this way, like this, and then back down over here. I guess right there. And then we gotta come over here because they do this often. Like they want to put all these lights and stuff. We don't need lights right there. We do need them up there, but not right there. And then we're gonna do that on both sides so that there's no parking over here. And then we're gonna do the same thing over here. Maybe. Something like that anyway. Okay, so maybe about here. Gotta come back up from this level. And then go down as you're about to click. There, that side, and then one of the things you really want to make sure you do is start from the right direction whenever you are doing this, because otherwise you will have a very messed up setup here. Okay, let's go in and remove the pedestrian pathway. I'm gonna put in these trees on each side. move that light there. And make sure there's not a light there. Okay, let's see if this makes any sort of a difference here as it comes in and out of the city. And then I do still want to make one over here, I think. And then we could technically have it connect up over here on this side as well. What do we think here? If we go into a 4-lane to about here. Thank you. Nice highway design. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Oh, I need to undo that because that was not correct at all. And something we're going to do really quickly is we are going to upgrade this road here. Because this will now be a very through road. All right, I think that is about right there. Okay. Now I think we could come here with this one. Okay, let's see. How much space do we have? And we're gonna come up and over about that far. And then down. Let's see, can we? Okay, now we'll have this big loop over here at least. Yo, are we seeing this? I'm very excuse me. Sorry, am I gonna expand in that direction? Well, you know, we do have some resources over here that we could get to, and so yes, I think so, a little bit. I mean, I would like to take over this whole area and expand. I would like to come this way a little bit and out towards the water's edge, because you can then set up ports. We could set up airports out here, all sorts of things. So, but let me see how this is looking really quickly. What is the problem here? Why is there so much of a traffic jam? I feel like this is a very strange... Like, that needs to be like that, but without any sort of pedestrian stuff and no stoplights there. I don't know. It's hard because this is residential. I don't have the other stuff unlocked yet, but I will as soon as I reach level 10. But let's just go ahead and we will do kind of the same basic thing here. We're gonna come in with our medium roads. We're gonna kind of come here, and then we're gonna come up to the 30-foot mark, and give us that little spot there. And we're gonna remove this pedestrian stuff. Remove the lights there. And the same thing over here. Guys, look at how much of a difference that's already making over here. They are utilizing it like crazy. I do kind of want to almost just upgrade these large roads to roads, because look at all this that's just like getting bottlenecked in here. Oh, that's not what I was trying to do. Oh no, I messed up on that one, y'all. Anana, no, please. Okay, so I did a little mess up. That was not what I was trying to do at all. Not even a little bit. And yeah, that did not make the situation better. But okay, now let's, before we get too distracted, I'm gonna put in a different setup here, and maybe we don't need to do the lanes that wide. I mean, it is what it is. We're just gonna stick with what we're doing. And we're gonna, where did we come to? About here on this one. And then we came up in elevation. I'm trying to leave plenty of space there for, you know, we're expanding the interstate here in a few minutes, whenever I say a few minutes. Okay, now let's remove this. Remove the pedestrian crosswalk thing. And we're gonna just put some trees along these areas for now. Until we get other types of things that we can actually utilize. But look at how that really changed the traffic going through. This one still has like a crazy amount of traffic. Why? Oh my gosh, they literally have parking right there. Until I get this last few points, I'm not going to be able to fix that section, and it's just going to be not very good. However, it will be soon. It will be soon. So let's see. We do need some more business coming through. I'm trying to leave this open so we have space to expand this university. We could come through here and definitely add in some other little roads. Let's see. We don't want to do anything too close by And we're just going to keep this kind of coming this direction, I think. So we can leave space for the interstate to come through. But we are going to start kind of gridding this in here. About like that. And then let's come here and we need to get some more of this. We're gonna put some regular kind of business there. I'm gonna put a little bit of staffing options there. We need a lot more low density residential. Well, might be about time for us to do something that I've been thinking about, but I don't know if we can, because do we have... Wait, yeah, we could do it. I believe we could. We just come here, let's see. Let's see if we can. We can, and that was very, very easy to do. Okay, let's see, where does this line up? About there. Too bad, we are gonna... What is there? Like, I cannot... Why can I not put this there? It might have to bulldoze that place and not have it residential right there for a minute, because I need to put my road there. Oh my goodness, y'all. It did not just do that. Are we serious? Why would I do that? I'm gonna delete that because that's kind of crazy. And it's just gonna be easier to fix it this way than anything else. Okay. And now we can come back and connect that up. And then we're gonna come here and start putting this in like this. This will all be waterfront property there. I'm gonna turn this curve on this one so I can do what I need to do to get these roads to work over here. Yeah, we did it. We unlocked milestone 10. Y'all, I'm so excited. And then now we can go in here and do our highway unlock. And I'm not gonna do the intersections right now or anything like that. Oh my goodness, you guys, look at how much we are, like, booming. Okay, hang on. I am gonna put this back as low density waterfront property there. And then I'm gonna do waterfront property all over here. We're gonna consider this whole area waterfront because you have to go over the water to get there. We also need to ensure that we expand our districts, which will, and I say expand because it's just going to make it easier to expand rather than just create new ones right now. At some point, I might just redraw all of the districts and completely erase them. But for now, it's not what we're doing. Oop. All right, so we've got that going at least. That is really filling in quickly. It's what I like to see. Okay, let's see. We need more medium density residential, which I think over here would be the perfect place to do that.
Interrupt this program to bring you a special news bulletin.
A severe hailstorm is approaching. Damage to crops and property is expected. We urge citizens to stay inside until the storm is past.
And we're gonna do some here, because this is all low density housing here. What is that building? Oh, it's the Balter Pines. Okay, let's see if we can get some more commercial business going.
This is an emergency broadcast to all citizens.
The Fire and Rescue Service reports that fires are currently spreading in the nearby forest.
And
The billowing clouds of smoke pose a serious health risk to anyone nearby.
now
At this time, all citizens in the affected area are instructed to immediately move to a safe distance until the situation is under control.
and I just realized, where are the fires? They are up here on this hillside. Okay, we are gonna upgrade this here. And we're gonna do a 4-lane. Where are we at here? It looks like are we starting here? That looks about right there. I would not expand in that direction. Yeah, exactly. Exactly what I was thinking. Okay, now we can upgrade these to be actual highway ramps and not... Ooh. Ooh. No, we're gonna fix that. And we're gonna do this on a curve so that we got like a nice... Oh, why did it do that like that? Is it because we just don't have very big highway? I'm guessing. I mean, it's looking like it wants to... What if like right here we did this 5-lane? I don't know, it looks so crazy. Oh my goodness, that looks so crazy. Okay, we're gonna need to go underground for this one here. I don't think that I did not update it the way I thought it was going to. Let's see. You know what? I'm almost gonna just delete these because I don't think we need to have it go under the ground either, because I put the overpass there anyway. What do we think? Okay, let's see. What do I need to do here to kind of get this? I'm going to delete that, and we're going to redo those here in a minute because we just want to get this very nice, and it's just so much easier to do it this way. Then, okay, let's come back here. I'm going to replace this highway. And actually, we're going to reduce this down to 4 and from 4 here. All right, and then this one, we're gonna come over here, and I'm able to just put a slight curve in this to kind of get this around the what's it called, that pillar that comes in there. And then I'm gonna come in here in this section. I feel like no, this section needs to be reduced there. Okay, there's something. Okay, now we're just gonna do a small ramps that we can come about there, and then we are going to go to there. And maybe come there. Y'all, no. It did not do that. Did y'all see what that just did? It did not raise it like it was supposed to. How much money am I wasting doing this? So much. So much. Okay. Now we're gonna slowly bring this here. And then are we? I just want to make sure that we are still coming in here from this whole thing. That's going to be a heck of a thing until we can expand that and expand it beyond just the 2-lane highway. But this is where we get into like basically engineering a whole entire like on-ramp and stuff, you know. Okay. We're gonna come this way and then have it slowly go there. That is so much better. Why is it that it does it like this over here? Is it just the angle at which I'm coming in on these ramps? We're gonna try this again. I'm bound and determined to really learn this. Can you tell? Maybe if we come down to here. See how it's like pulling that though? I don't want it to pull that. I don't know if that's any better because that's a major pinch down. But what if we did like... What if we just... Yeah, we're gonna do it like that. To where it's not so much of an expansion all at once. And then we're gonna come over here. We're gonna pull our whole entire thing. Is it connecting up? It did. Okay, let's see. That is a crazy clipping on that. Oh, no. How in the world do I flatten that? That is definitely clipping through that road very crazily. What is under the ground here? Oh, we have like highway pieces under the ground. We don't need. People are not using this one like at all. Coming through here. Which is interesting. Those are very long ramps and stuff. I don't know. Well, we'll see how that works out anyways. I don't know if it's really what I wanted to do. However, it's what I did. And we will learn before long. We need some more. You're going to get a degree in highway engineering playing this game. I know, right? I swear, like, you have to figure out everything in this game. So I feel like pretty soon we might be able to add some other business industrial stuff over here as well. If we were to add just like a cute little... We're not going to add it off this bridge though, I don't think. I'm going to come up this way and add in just more of an industrial park area, I guess. And to just break it up a little bit. I'm gonna build up this direction. I don't know how smart that is to build close to the ramp, but we're doing it. Because I'm imagining this is going to be like shopping and things like that. We do need a little bit more staffing area. Wait, is any of this inside of... None of that is inside a district. Looks like it's time to add a new district, y'all. Let's see. We're just gonna do this whole section as far as we can, I guess. And I actually wanted to come in here and make sure that these were all touching so that we don't have any areas missing. And then we need to come in here. Where's our... We've expanded so much now I can't keep track of which road all of the utilities, or like the fire department and all that kind of stuff are on. I mean, we are certainly making quite a lot of income nowadays, aren't we? What all are we producing? I think having our trash being used as electricity is helping us a lot on our services. Our garbage management. Let's put everything up here. What else do we have? Oh! Can make some improvements. I think that's everything. We have everything at full max capacity. And we are still making a surplus of $4 million a month. Look at this. Our stuff is like, our demand is so crazy. I think we need to put maybe some more roads over here. I don't know. I was trying to do this not like that. There we go. These are some crazy neighborhood layouts. However, it is what it is. No, what did I just click on? This is all waterfront, residential here. Oh my goodness, they just popped right in as soon as I unpaused. Y'all, it is demand. Let's do medium density housing over here by the elementary school. And then we might come in here and... What else do we have? We do need some high density residential. So we're gonna come over here and see about that. What do we think here? You guys, I cannot believe how much this has grown in such a short amount of time here. Look at these humongous tall buildings. Isn't that crazy? I'm gonna grab a little screen grab. And if we come in here, what is that glitching over there? I don't know what that is in the sky. But it's looking pretty amazing. This traffic is still horrendous. Why is nobody going through at all? Yeah, this doesn't make any sense. Is everybody literally just trying to come to my... Like, are there people coming through on the highway still at all? Because it does not seem like it. Why is there only one left turn lane? I don't understand that at all. You know, something that I probably need to do is also... We need to start putting in some little parking lots around some of these areas. Like, what about over here? We could put in a little parking lot. Oh, that's really small. Let's just put in a couple of these parking lots and see how if it makes any difference off of this main area here. I know, they're all going left. I don't know why I don't have any more like left-hand turn lanes. I wonder if part of it is because this road is really small. Like, I just don't see... There's like a 5-lane asymmetric road. There's this 4-lane road, which that's what this is. Which way is that trying to go though? What if we did this? What would that do with it? Does it do anything? It gives 2 left turn lanes there. And okay, let's do one like that, maybe. So it's giving 2 left-hand turn lanes, but they're all still turning left. So what if I couldn't, what if you can't turn left there? Let's see, is there any sort of road? What if you couldn't go forward? That would give us more options, I feel like. Can you have the road go over the top of the other one so I don't have to stop? Technically, yes. However, you still have to get them to flow and merge into each other at some point. So that's where it becomes the challenge. Wow, this road is extremely busy. Which one was this one? The 6th lane. And you know what we're gonna do? Are we able to do this one? Does this one still have parking on it? Yeah, that one does. That's a very weird intersection. I'm gonna just increase some of these main roads here. And then I'm gonna do the same thing over here. What is happening right here? That's kind of strange. What if I do this as well over here and I put up a no straight. People could turn from this way to get onto the on-ramp, but they can't go forward. And it gives them a couple more turn lanes to turn onto. But I still want this to get fixed. Not sure why it's not. I think I'm just gonna delete that section for a second. Oh, because there's like a really weird thing right there. That's why it was doing something weird. Okay. And then we're gonna carry this over all the way to there. Oop. So now this gives us a couple more options there, but we still need to, I'm gonna come in and make it a left turn or right turn only. Everybody's still trying to go left over to that direction, but like what is over there? Again, left turn or right turn there. And then hang on one second because we need to make sure that they know like no right turn there on this spot. And same over here. Where did that other, there, here we go. I mean, it should be obvious, however, it seems really strange that that's the way that they're going around the city, though. We still need to update this road here. And that looks pretty all right. Let's see if we can. Might have to also upgrade this road here. Which is gonna get crazy because this bus depot is there. So now there's a lane shift.
This is an emergency broadcast.
An emergency broadcast?
Fire and rescue service.
Can you expand that road? Sorry, I missed maybe what you were talking about on expand that road. Oh!
At this time, all citizens in the affected area are instructed to immediately move to a safe distance until the situation.
Electricity bottleneck? A narrow and slow speed unpaved road for vehicles suitable for city outskirts and rural areas. Maybe I can upgrade this road, I guess. I like can't even upgrade this road without moving this like a little bit, because okay, let's see if I can put this back here now. Is that better? Did that fix anything? Like, what's happening? We just not have enough trash? Power station overload? Okay. Guys, it might be time to pull in the hydro power. If we can. What we're gonna do is we're gonna use the terrain landscaping. Oh, no. Okay. You gotta right click to. How do we. We're gonna really change the slope here. Can we just smooth this a little bit? Trying to like see what will happen here. If we can get a little bit of this to be a little bit deeper, then we would be able to. Is that putting a road across that is my question. I think it does. Okay, so let's see. Need to get that connected up. And there to here, looks like we're gonna do that. And then we're gonna take some electricity. Why is this not connecting there? This is really in the way of where I wanted it to go. I wonder if I can just put a transformer. No. I think I have to get this over here. Okay, I think I connected it. Hopefully. Is it working? I think it's working. I don't know. It doesn't look like it's offsetting that much electricity. But I don't know. Oh my goodness, we just had like 1,000 people just all of a sudden come to the city. But yeah, it does not seem like these are doing very much. Whew, goodness. However, it is about time for me to call it a day. I need to get up and go do some things. So I think we might just have to keep this electricity challenge for the next time. We have done so much this episode. Look at how massive this is now. Like, it was just like 11 squares earlier today. And now we have how many? A few more. So it's 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 15, 16, 17, 18 squares now. And we've got them pretty like filled in, so I feel like we've got a pretty good section here. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. We did do a lot today. So I hope you guys like this video or this live stream. If you did, please make sure to give it a thumbs up. And if you haven't already, consider subscribing to my channel so you can be sure to get all of my other content. I will be streaming again tomorrow morning. Tomorrow it's going to be Palia, and so make sure to check out my playlists as well. I have been trying to organize things so you guys can rewatch all of my live streams as well as other content that's curated by game type. So I hope you guys enjoyed, and I can't wait to see you guys next time. Bye.